Yeah, you can see it when I stand up. Just hope we knocked at some point. There we go. Do 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 do. Right. Right. Yeah. I'm just fiddling around with the settings there, guys. Sorry the light bouncing off the top of my head and blinding everybody. Right, we're doing another. Let's do another one. Oh, hiya. How you doing? How you doing, Steve? I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just MJ as well. Obviously, just finishing up because you were playing with MJ earlier on. I think most people do. Right. I think I was playing yesterday. I took about 3 weeks to get out the sewers.
How do you do?
If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads.
What I want to do,
Just isn't.
what I really want to do is do this nocturnal quest. If I do the nocturnal quest shrine here, I shall be able to try and acquire the skeleton key, so I need to just beam myself there. If I get the skeleton key, guys, locks are easy. Let's be honest, one way of putting it. So the quest is basically you get a key, and then you receive it from the shrine, basically, and you're able to undo every lock and any lock you like. Without any problem.
Night among the strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, 2 Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
Right, so we need.
Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal.
We need to find 2 Argonians, and then.
I shall look favorably upon you.
And we will be able to get our little. This active quest. Yep. Right, so we need to get to Luan. Right, so let's have a wee look at the map. We need to go there. Find the 2 guys that tell us where is, and I'm sure it's something like Tidal Water Cave it's hidden in. I think that's what it is, but we obviously have to go through the process. So we need to listen to a couple of Argonians telling us where, well, so listen through ears and going, ooh, we've hidden stuff. They'll never find it there. Because Argonians can breathe underwater. That's their Your trait. Your trait is you can't breathe underwater, but you can have potions that help you breathe underwater for a short while, if needs be. But we know where there's a helmet of breathing, like a glass one or something. I know roughly where to find that. I don't think the water's deep enough, long enough to worry about it, because it's underwater. I've seen people do the posts for this, so and see how we get on. Dead rat. I must have killed that earlier on. Done that yesterday, I think. Let's go to labour in. I haven't gone very orange here because it's how quickly the gates will appear like ninjas. There we go. They sort of pop out. There is a bit of popping, but it is what it is. It's a very old game. You need to find these two guys. Basically, I'm just thinking in the pub. I mean, you just need to kind of overhear them. That's the castle. That's the town, Dave. Basically, you need to overhear a couple of Argonians on a conversation.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, impressive, aren't they? Kajik, no chance.
Yes? Did you hear Aita stirring things up?
You need some couple of Argonians.
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me. No, really. Some words should be shared only by friends. You two.
Are you in the pub? The pubs are usually a good place to overhear somebody on a. Choosing Darkwater Cave. Need to find a couple of arguments.
Sir, I got nothing to eat.
You need to find a couple. You need to find a couple of Argonians on a wee gab in a chat. That will tell us so we can listen and basically. Ooh, that's what it is. Not too early. Oh. Everyone's getting dark and orange yet. I might maybe do persuasion with this guy might help actually. don't think they're in here, but we'll see. This is just a general goods store.
Greetings.
All their stuff has just been thrown on the floor for some bizarre reason. Now, you obviously can chat to people and
Goondalus guarantees best prices right here. And
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
do we have any goods that we can
they offer the
drop
finest
off?
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We must have stuff. We've got a lot of weight here.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
And do bartering and that. I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. The silver swords they want to use to. And we've got some rings, shield and self. Obviously, we can.
That seems a fair price.
I can't remember if you can actually put stuff on
A good price
on
for a
things
good
or
customer.
not. You have your pigskin shoes.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Just give me some money anyway. Need money. Now we've got a couple of rings here. Resist, right? See that resist frost? We probably might not need it because it's 30%. We're 50% already with being a Nord. But we want to use that ring there probably. A buffer ability to use. You need to sort of carry all this stuff about to produce good potions. I'm not sure if somebody's looking for that vintage or what. It's all the potions and stuff that's what me going. I've got tomes, which I think is what I want to listen to. Should have all 4 of them.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye.
Right. I do have some tomes. I don't have to read them to gain them. That's the spells I have. That's my effects. We got no, it's School of Illusion, Charm 12 points. That should mean better than that one. Flash. Adds flash bolt to your spell list. Yes. 20 damage on target. It should then be on my magic list, so we'll double check in them. Commentaries. I think I've read that one here. Oh, a stolen red repair hammer. I'll use that one. Let's use that one just to repair my stuff. We'll use the stolen hammer. Because if it breaks it, we won't see it again. Oh, see, I only broke two hammers and one was the stolen one. Right. We need to find the two Argonians on a wee gnat or somewhere. Essentially, we need to listen into them.
What's this about?
Blacksmithing in the lodge.
I'll snap you in half, little man.
I've ridden horses with better sense than you.
More beer, sweet cakes.
We need to find some ectoplasm for that, to solve that, to speak to somebody, to get them jobs for the Fighters Guild. So basically we need to find some ghosties or somewhere that has lots of ectoplasm to buy. Ghosts are what you can use to acquire ectoplasm from. Goes in there in the bookstore. Nope. It's just the orc. Just the orc. I need to find where the two Argonians are. Telling me, well, they don't tell you. You just have to listen out for them in the conversation about where the stuff is, where they hid it. Seen any of them. Building and instant lights. Right. Is this stone still got as an active quest? It's quite well. Yeah, we just have to find where the I don't think they're in the block. Yeah.
What is it? Commander Ja Fazir, your servant. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue. Farewell.
We've got 9 routes from here. It wasn't about.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
Good night.
Goodbye. How goes it?
It's above my head or something. I mean, you definitely don't have a problem. You going in. There's a pub somewhere. That's it. You do need to find some Argonians having a trace this pair. So I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to be. Might have to wait during the morning. These sisters are nah, they could be in there.
Hello there.
It's a pub.
Yes?
No, it's not. Have any Argonians that are having a gab? That's what we need to do is listen there.
Hail.
If you read stuff, you just can't yoink it.
Have you found me ectoplasm? Come back when you've... You too.
You need to be getting it everywhere.
You have words? Yes, Adarji is the name. Poor Adarji trains, yes. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? Bye. I'm Shamara, hostess of the Three Sisters. It's a pretty town, and I think it's a shame. Good day. Well, you found the Three Sisters. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and... Hey, you're the one they call the hero. Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. Beast people and other savage. Take care.
Stop crouching. Right. What I'm going to do is going to have a wee recap. A wee sleep something. Coming during the day, maybe.
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Because there's none in there. That's where the guys and the fighters guys are in the lodge.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me. Thank you, kind. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all... Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
It was a good idea to... Because you can get info out the beggars by doing that. Found 2 Argonians I might... I just might have to do it during the day. Nobody's in the bed. Try daytime. It's looking for basically 2 Argonians having a conversation. Kind of eavesdropping. Can find any. Argonians to eavesdrop one. Haven't found any. I haven't been in the castle. There's no other place I can think of. Yeah, bookstores and that are going to be shut. Let's try here. I mean, there's plenty of cheeks, but many.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm Avris Oddus. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, the beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. The church has taken no official... They say a whole island with an Let's do business.
There's 24. We can't do that one. We can do heal major.
Take care.
It does 25 points, obviously. What does my... There's 8 points on the cell. Cost of 14. Too low for I need to do more destructive. Basically, we need to learn and stuff and right. Where these Argonians hiding? That's what I'm trying to find is the Argonian guys to talk to. Well, maybe not talk to this. Have a wee chat with this guy here.
Please be generous, kind sir. There's nothing new I can... I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
We'll just see if we in. There'll be these. I'm not sure where the actually our coding guys are.
Well met. A pleasure to speak with you. There's crime everywhere.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near
Be seeing you.
I wondered what the heck it was. This guard guy, wee short arse, swimming around.
New Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
All right. Everybody's talking about the hero of Tarach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Have you heard the Derricks arguing?
They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I've heard others say the same.
What day?
How do you do? Julita Plotius. Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits. I know the Khajiit are all upset. Bugok Groball always seems ready for a fight. You too.
I just can't find...
Greetings, Nor.
I haven't found Nargonians to listen to. I'm sure it's in Darkwater Cave anyway. Tidal Cave. Everywhere I go, it just doesn't seem to be. I'm looking for hearing people having a conversation to overhear them. I should be looking for ectoplasm still. Where's my ectoplasm?
How are you? My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Gods are my witness. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvat. Bye.
Yeah, I have no idea. There's not many. Try to clear belt points with it. Because I was half expecting to find a couple of Argonians having a wee conversation. Well, let's go to the... see if there's anything out just outside the castle, basically. There's chances that they're not in the castle itself or the town. I think the only way that can be active is to overhear. We need to overhear conversation. Which I'm getting frustrated a wee bit because it's just like, come on. Arrows are pointing me that way, which makes me think it's outside of the town. I mean, from one crab to appear. See, I don't know if they're in the actual castle. Let's just say, I wonder if they're in the castle. That's one place I haven't been actually. As I've not seen, right, it's two Argonians when you listen to.
Hello there.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Oh, right. There's bits we haven't been to yet, so.
Are you the Count? Then go away.
Hi there.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but perhaps you would like to do a service for County... He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound... Weebam-Na and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those... She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Weebam-Na. That's where you're likely to find her, at Weebam-Na's house. I am proud of my...
Right, there we go. There's our lead. There's the lead.
Afternoon.
I knew there had to be somewhere. You need to re-jam Brad's house or something. I think we just sort of go shushed. Hush, hush, hush.
Witsy Dootsy runs a clean establishment. She really hates it when people mess up her place.
Witsy Dootsy takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up.
Aye.
Hello there. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebam-Na's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Yes, I am Bijin. Maybe Weebam-Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animal she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebam-Na doesn't know either. Farewell. But what if the trolls eat it?
Hate them. Everyone. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebam-Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on... I am Weebum-Na. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions. Go ahead, please. Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me rats in a creams, of course, when the guard found out. Farewell.
Fresh game.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Interesting.
Bye.
Good day.
Trying to see if they have a conversation. Of a conversation. I don't know if there's a wee bit I can sneak in.
How are you?
This is the kind of... Let's go back in, but really quietly.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
We needed to do that. We just need to listen to them. Trolls don't like fire, we can do that. We've already taken out some of the stuff in Tidewater Cave, but they'll probably respawn. I knew it was one of the caves that they were kind of hiding in. Essentially, we just had to listen to the conversation. And then we get our skeleton key. Unbreakable lockpick, whatever you want to call it. He's wearing it moonwalks. Yeah, we've already been there. I'm assuming things will respawn. Maybe it handles any trolls and that we've had in the past anyway, so. Horses are handy for climbing up steep cliffs and stuff. So many Oblivion gates. Yeah, we just need to go back here. the trolls have respawned. Got a skeleton key. Healing. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of points, but obviously making it, pushing it, it makes a difference. But a bear having a wee swim. least we know where to go. It was a case I knew I had to listen to stuff happening. Sounds like there's something going to attack us. Still, the music's still going. As you see, it's not difficult. Yeah, that's what we had to worry about, the mean mud crab. Right, let's get to the shrine. Now this means that we get the unbreakable lockpick. Happy days. I mean, basically, do we have to worry about things snapping on us when we do? You can do auto or manual for the lockpicking. You can do as many times as you want. This little quest happens when you hit level 10. So I think it's a good one to go for once you hit level 10, essentially. Hit level 10 and you're like, ooh, I've got a quest where I can get a lockpick that doesn't break. Right, that sounds like a good plan. All the stuff you can nick. Nobody would do that. They'd steal stuff for using a unbreakable lockpick. Don't know what you're talking about, Dave. They're not bad people like you, Dave. What? You. So there's one of these things, I might as well get it. As I say, we need to just listen in and okay. I think a lot of these things just like do certain quests like this that means a daydream one essentially gives you a nice item. You can't go wrong there. Getting a nice item. For not a lot of effort, let's be honest. Return the eye and shall be happy.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
The skeleton key. Right. See spell list. Button. Grace, you have to. Right, so. There we go. Locks are plenty, right? So. You need lockpicks, David. Don't need a lockpick, you have a skeleton key. To get into certain places is not horrible. What quests have we got available to us? You're across. The Cloud Ruler Trek Temple would not go to. Right, let's see. Just fast travel. Let's try re-recover this book. Now, because we have an unbreakable lockpick, all we have to do is make sure nobody spots us.
Good evening.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
It's in her. It's in her room in the. Basically, you just have to go. There we go. It's so much easier when you got a lockpick. It doesn't break. Hey, giving the fingers of the mountain back. What a difference it makes! It does make a difference, guys. Huge difference. You don't have to play. Whatever. Is this going to break? I mean, look, we're going to go snap.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bangand?
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine animal.
We just go. So that's definitely a good thing, guys. I need to speak to this dude. Where is he? Upstairs. Yeah, skeleton key is always a good thing. This is the guy we need to chat with.
What? Have you recovered the... Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the... I shall also overlook your trap. What can I do for you? Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowan Guild. Just goes to show you... Farewell.
Right, so that's good. That's we need to ask them for a recommendation now. Just means it, as I say, anything.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard... Good day.
Just as you want to try and yoink things, you can go, woohoo. You just have to make sure nobody's watching and that. Let's have a wee wake up and see if we need to speak to him. There's a lot of these things that you can... You just do it, but hopefully nobody's doing it. Nobody, you can do auto attempt and stuff.
Greetings.
He's going to press cut. Used to wait, used to wait them up. I'm not as skilled about it. Bruce, one thing it does, it definitely you don't have to worry about your little skill ability. I think I need to speak to this guy in the morning. We'll just do a wait. Everybody else is sleeping. You just stand here next to the fire, keep yourself toasty for 7 hours. They make an appearance. This is obviously, I'm just thinking we need to. I'm just wondering if I need to chat with that guy to still for the recommendation.
Good to see you. I'm Carmen Lutta. Perhaps you know my husband. Are you a student of the arcane arts? Seed Nias is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find... Goodbye.
How are you?
I don't know if the other boys have moved or not. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. The last one. The last one for the recommendation. It's just
what is it?
Right, anyway. I just want to...
Hey there!
I hope I can help. Perhaps you should take...
Any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took... You too.
Yeah. Where is it? I have to meet longer because I think. Yeah, try an hour to see if the guy appears.
Hi.
How are
Yeah.
you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Lots
Yeah.
of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Oh?
Hi there.
What do you want? Half of the Council of... We're all better off now. The Arcane Universe... It's good that you've joined. You too.
Right. Because I probably would have had to go in his room to get the... It's just it's still popping up as the quest line, that's all. Right. Yeah.
Hi.
Well met.
Oh, right. That's kind of completely...
What's new with you?
Right, maybe... You find the Shadow Baron Shrine.
They say sin...
When you go there... Says he's never been there, but we'll... Don't know if clairvoyance will work, but...
I'm Arandel, living saint of Arcade. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit... Reynold Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. Bye.
Right, Newlands Lodge. Stairs.
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
There we go.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you... Ganradhel. I train dogs. And people. I teach... You got your people, and you got your dogs. Let's get to training.
Acrobatics. So you don't really need training in
care.
that. You just need to jump around like a loony. Wee, wee. Bruise acrobatics. Right. He's going to head. Right. Let's go to Cloud Roar Temple. This is basically on the main quest thing with the see what we need to do. I mean, the thing is, you can do loads of side stuff afterwards, but I'm just going here just to. I'll be able to get rid of any books that I have. See what mission we need to do.
Hail!
That's causing a bit of. Is that I'm up on the top there?
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
He's on the lookout.
Hail!
And then we can go down to Coral, meet up with the two guys.
We will exact our revenge. It is good to be back here. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Right. I think that's all it is.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction. He was involved. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin. This place was built. Since then, the coronation of each new emperor, the dragonfires of with Emperor Uriel dead, the Elder Council, Chancellor Akato, but the blades answer. Farewell.
Is it not doing it because it's not active? Right. I thought it might have been alright. That one. Try this time because I've activated
What is it? Stay safe. Yes? Good evening, sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right...
It's a bit of a pain in this. We need to talk to his Joffrey, isn't it? Don't seem to do the quest line up and let's see what it says on there. But I had to talk
What is it? The Daedra, he was involved. The Elder Council, Chancellor, but the blades are... The coronation, the Dragonfire, with Emperor Uriel. May your sword always strike true.
Pues. We did record how to. Maybe it's the time of day. When a wee place to sleep. I'm just wondering. I wonder if it's. I need to just wait.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
What do you need, comrade? My ear, my sword, name it.
Martin is safe, and the temple is secure.
I'm
There's a
still
storm
trying
brewing.
to adjust to everything that has happened.
Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words.
This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it
the bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The blades are...
This whole business of being... I don't know much about it. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes are the only source we have. The author of the commentaries claimed that... I haven't always been I know more than I... All what the Emperor... What I saw at... Yet those gates to Oblivion... If the amulet is... Farewell, my friend.
Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh?
May your sword always...
There's some steak he's got there, isn't there?
What do you need, friend? What do you need? I haven't been to Cloud Roof. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover. May your sword always strike true.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Everybody's too busy now. I remember to speak to... Sliding down here.
Sir? What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet... The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for... Farewell.
Let's have a wee sleep and see if it's during the daytime we need to talk about, because it's a bit of a pain in the butt, really. You know, it's all sort of bits of a pain in the butt moment. Really skipping. As to say, if you need a fresh katana, they used to go here. Free katanas. I don't know if they've got any sort of light armor. I don't know if it's any better than what we got. Greaves. 21. £8, 2 defense. It's quite heavy, isn't it? I mean, the chainmail ones are only £5. It's all kind of heavy armor, isn't it? That one as well. Gives them extra defense. Essentially. Because that's all heavy armor. Oh, you sleep. See what happens in the morning, right? I'm actually like frustrated at the moment. So speak to Joffrey. It's not popping. You have ascended to 11. I need to speak to Joffrey.
Sir.
Good morning, sir.
No. That's all heavy armor, that's what it is. Blades helmet. Yeah. I've tried to talk to Martin.
It sounds like you... What is it? The Amulet of Kings. Once we have it back, Martin can use...
What do you want to do?
The Daedra Prince of... He was involved. The Elder Count... Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, but the Blades answer only... The coronation of each new... The dragon fires of Akatosh remain, with Emperor Uriel dead, and...
Like,
they tell us guide you, my
why
friend.
Do you have a
isn't
moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Are we not blades? Joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
really
It's Martin.
strange?
His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He's the last of the Septum line. His death would spell our doom.
Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way.
Concerns one of us, concerns all of us. Blades, after all.
Right, I'm just curious why it won't pop the quest marker on it. Frustrating. Do I have to... Do I need to read the books or something? Yep, that's what I'll be. Read the book, David. Right. Look at Dawn's. Right, read the books. I think I done that. I think I read that. It tells you if you have. read the books, David. That's why it's not activating your Wally. Ah, right, here we go. Let's read all three of them. Right, I had to do that. Now I should be able to speak to Martin.
Good evening, sir.
To Joffrey, I mean, in the happy days on that one. Yeah, find them, not over inside. Well, it did
Good
say
evening, sir.
I didn't read the thing right there. Where's Joffrey gone?
Hail.
See, all these are heavy armor. It's like it doesn't see blades. Don't seem to have
Hail.
light armor. Potions.
Hail.
Okay, right. I'm gonna have to find Joffrey somewhere. Maybe he's hiding. I think that's what it is. I need to read the books.
Yes?
Sir.
What is it? This fortress is, well... The Daedra Prince of Destruction. He was involved. The Elder Count, Chancellor, but the blades aren't... The coronation of the dragon with Emperor Ur... I'm glad to... Farewell.
What do you need, friend?
Do we need to speak to Martin now?
While I'm getting oriented here, I don't know much about it. The author of the comic... Something has changed. Joffrey believes that the death of... Farewell, my friend.
Right. I read the book. Right. What does it say? Updated. Right. Turn me an narcissism. The writings and lighting could join him. Right. Do I have to
Good
wait
morning.
some... Do I have to wait some more?
Sir.
Don't want to seem to... Jeffrey doesn't even want to chat with me in any way whatsoever. But lots of nice stuff we can go right. Steel arrows. All the blade stuff. Heavy armor. We've got heavy armor, you can use lots of blade stuff. Right. This is speech to Joffrey enough that it doesn't. He still doesn't want to seem to be interested in lightning anything.
What is it?
I'm trying to chat with
The
you.
Amulet of King. Once we have it back. I'm glad to have Bora. This place was since then. This fortress. The Daedra. He was involved with the Elder Chancellor, but the blades answer only to the Emperor. May your sword always strike true.
I've read it. Let's read the fucking books again. Nothing in my head because I've read the books and it just seems to not let me activate this quest. That's no idea what's do now. But you speak to him and he just...
What is it? Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
You know what a chat.
What is it?
I just don't understand. Should talk to him about everything.
The coronation of the dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit with Emperor Yuri. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Can't find a path, apparently. There's something weird going on. I have no idea. It's the guy down in Coral, the two guys there. Or just strange things I've put. Read the books. I don't know. Does anybody else need to talk to? It says speak to Joffrey once you read books. No. Read the book. Decided to. Oh, that's you. Let's speak to you and finally recruit. Gets us 50 gold and give me a bit of XP. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do to get this quest active. In the pub again. That was sincere, the pub. Something I need to do, speak to anybody or what?
Hello.
I can't believe I've been reunited with... I can't stop to talk now. I've...
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite. We have much to discuss. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Colovia is dotted with ice. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some... Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Let's see what this guy sees. What's his brother? His brother might have a
Gilbert
clue.
should be able to help you with anything you need.
He's a bit refreshed, isn't he?
Hi there.
Right. Yeah, we've got that done. Still the Mina says that I think Moran had a message. Right, do need to then maybe go to Right, Termina. Where's Termina? Because you got to need to figure out more about this. Frustrating. I remember it was in Oblivion University. And somebody I need to speak to. Remember where they are.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is true.
We need to figure out who I need to talk to.
How are you?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Well met. If you want to learn, well met.
I was right. There we go.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my main car Cameron's. But more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Right.
The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Fine greetings to you. A pleasure to speak with you. The Arcane University has been here for The Arcane... You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. Not only has Bye.
Hello, Associate.
It's my pleasure. Please. Farewell.
Right, do I have to wait? I can wait 24 hours or something like that, no? It's using the first word of each paragraph in the books may reveal a message I need to see where this leads. Let's read the books again. Let's try that. It's just got kind of frustrating. I'm trying to remember. This is so long ago that I don't remember. Right. Greetings. So each paragraph. First word. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter every night. Right. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace, endlessly roaring, hovering, red. Whoever answers your whisper hides, captured, recorded enslaved. The oath will remain reader. That's once you understood. Me, I think I just need to wait a day. I think I remember, and then speak to her again. And it's just, I think she figures it out. I think I just basically have to wait 24 hours. It's one of these sort of ones.
Hello, associate.
I hope I can help. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. The Mages Guild has made more. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there.
Hello.
Good luck.
That's what it is. I just had to wait until she figured it out. Right.
Well met.
Just sort of frustration. Come on, give me the. Aye. Right.
Speak.
It's all to do with the.
I hear he's good with locks.
Never shopped there. Rumor has it she carries others.
It's the fact that I don't know if that symbol was in the. I don't know if that symbol was in the Skyrim symbols in the original Oblivion. I can't remember.
It's you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if...
Hi there.
It's this one here. So we need to wait till midday.
You've got to travel. 9 to 5. Stay on the road.
Need to eat. I'll try and remember what that brings me up to. About. Obviously, I'm trying not to go past. Right. You have to. It's 9. Take us to 11:30. So we just, it's 12, something obviously revealed. That's what it is. That's a symbol again when the Dark Brotherhood or something. You see a wee silhouette on the side of there. Find the location, Dragon Shrine. Yeah, right, David. Right, to a gravestone and then I need to find a way into this, locate the amulet looking. Now I think I can speak to. We're going to Lake Arius Caves, that's where we're going. We need to go. Oh. Just fast traveling it just to try and speed up a wee bit. Right. Need to head to the shrine. I got some cameras and need to repair stuff in it. I'm gonna research and see what we can find. I can't remember what each thing, what picks we don't need. We've got the skeleton key basically. Any lock picks we do have, we can. I don't know if we can get rid of them yet. But... Right. Let's see what we've got in.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
See what stuff we can buy and sell. Your hammer.
What can I do for you?
See what she's got for us.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are open. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There's a wee look. Anything worthwhile? That's the question. Obviously, it's light armor's what I've got, so it's just stuff I need to go with. Long sword of frost. I should have seen a special. Some elven arrows there. Oh, it's a saber. Nothing. greatly improving what we've got, but what we can do is move. We might as well purchase 2 or 3 hammers, but we'll have a wee look what else we can find any.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
We'll see if there's any floating about we can. We need to head up to that bit there.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
How are you?
Annoying creature.
Have you ever seen a couple more in love?
Need to go here.
How are you today?
Not bad. Let's see what we can do. We need to go to this cave, which isn't too far away. Walk up. We follow this. I like how I've seen people doing, if you get to certain points, you can see certain parts of the Amrel, like there's bits of Skyrim and bits that people reckon you can see parts of there. It just lasts so long, but well, right. Find where we're going at least. One lying dead. Silver one does undead, but at the moment it does more, but same damage as like a fine steel longsword. Not sure what I'm going to find in here, but this is where we're ready to go. equip your arrows, David. That always helps. Trying to ping an arrow when there's none on your back. Don't know why. It always seems to unequip it. Put the orb and arrows in.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord Dagon walks the earth! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Wasn't sure if that's what I had to do, but he's dead. You have to pretend to be.
Dawn is breaking.
When will the Master order the cleansing to begin? Everything's ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter.
Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now.
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Who's there?
For Lord Dagon! Paradise awaits me.
Be back a minute. Guys, need to go to the bathroom. It's better. A lot less cross-legged now. Right, there we go. I'm not sure if it's easier not to do what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. We could
The time of cleansing is almost here! The time of cleansing is almost here!
Day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The dawn is breaking!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
I've got enough potions to heal myself.
You are weak like the gods you pray to! The dawn is breaking!
For Lord Dagon!
This awaits me. The dawn is breaking!
Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You are weak like the gods you pray to!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I might try. Let's try this. But too many of them beating me up. Right. Let's do it this way. I just wonder if we can speak to the guy and he lets you in. Because it was they all know your enemy because I killed the guy at the guard. I just wonder if we can talk to him.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
We'll try it this way.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Let's try it this way. Because they've got the robe on, it might be able to just wander past things and not got beaten to death. Because I suspect we will recover items.
New day, brother.
Let's try it this way.
Greet the new day, brother.
Thought we'll try it this way.
Dawn is breaking.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Well, I find it might be the easiest way to get in, pretend to be one of them.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
I'm assuming this is actually the easiest way
You
around
have
to.
come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for...
What? I didn't see a thing.
Whee!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Well, I
go
guess
now to
it's maybe the
paradise.
easiest way to
I
try
shall
and get
return
it.
with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
And we have the sacrifice that's sitting on the altar behind me. Ah, wrong. I went the wrong altar, Dave. And there isn't really any other way out of there. Was
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon, sir. This pact must be sealed with red drink. Take up the Lord Dagon thirsts for...
Just see what happens if we do this. I'm trying to think of a. I'm not sure this is the best way to do it. Let's see. Let's do a save, right? Do a quick save. Right. The thing is, it's like depending what you want to do. We know what happens when you don't sacrifice.
Dawn is breaking.
I got some gold.
What's going on with you? I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruin.
Well done. You are now a... Welcome, brother. You are one of the chosen now. The Master knows the secret mind of Lord Dagon. You are fortunate indeed to have heard... We have been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fate. The Master has promised us that Lord Dagon wrote it with his own hand and gave it to the Master as a sign of his favor. You were fortunate to have heard the Master. It's very near, don't worry. We await only the Lord Dagon.
The
time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be. Is there something you require? The time of preparation is almost over.
Dawn is breaking.
Can't sleep on the altar.
Is there something you require? The Master knows the secret mind of Lord Day. You are fortunate indeed. The time of preparation is almost over.
I still think about because nicking the book. I don't have to try and wait until everybody runs away. And I'm trying to see if we can jump across there. I don't know if we can. And then see if we can. I'm just trying to think, can I run across there?
Oh!
And then pelt them with fireballs. I don't know. Because we've got to get that book.
Paradise awaits me.
How can I serve you, brother? Please, go on. The time of cleansing is at hand, praise be.
You can take that one, but he dares to touch the sacred sources. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Oh.
I do not fear death.
You are weak like the gods in your soul to oblivion.
That's the thing you probably do. You have to take that book. Right? Try to think the best way to do this. Let's say arms. So it depends if you can get spotted. Because they follow you about the place, you see. Thing. Yeah, he's following me about.
Filth! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me?
I'm just trying to think what we need to do. Because all this gets shut off. As I say, it doesn't look like you can jump across to that bit there. I'm trying to see, because it's like it finds a zone where nobody can.
Paradise awaits me.
You just don't seem to be able to jump across to that ledge. It would be fun to be able to do this. So as soon as you yoink that, or release a prisoner, releasing a prisoner at least gives you somebody else to help you.
You may not leave here until your initiation is complete. Lord Dagon thirsts.
Because they'll just all turn against me anyway. I think the best way to do this is release it. Because you'll get the silver dagger out of his. Because they might eat it, right? So try that.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Lord Dagon.
I think just going in. I think just going is fighting them. I think is just a way to go. I think. We'll do it this way. We'll try the fighting maneuver again.
Dawn is welcome, brother. You may do not tear. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here. I do not fear death. I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking!
Paradise awaits.
is breaking.
When will the Master order the cleansing to begin? Everything is ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter.
Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now.
The time of preparation is almost over.
You cannot escape
the Master's vigilance!
Hit the flipping bugger.
Will survive the cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
I hate that. It just hit, swipe, misses everything. Right. I don't know if the best to sneak past him. We'll wait till this guy has his conversation and see if we get through that gate.
Dawn is breaking.
When will the Master order the cleansing to begin? Everything is ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter.
Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now.
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Because there's a gate there. I wonder if I can open the gate.
Where are you?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Do not fear death! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing!
Just keep stop taking bloody arrows off you. The arrows on it, it doesn't want it.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the
I
earth.
do not fear death.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Lord Dagon will welcome
Be glad you will not live to
to see the days of Dagon.
He's almost here.
Only the chosen
The time
will
of
survive.
cleansing. He's almost here. I do not fear death.
I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
Alright. I think a little save here might be a good idea, Dave. A little save. Quick go to the bathroom again as well. Ladder. Right, be back in a minute, guys. It's time 3 o'clock. See if the aggressive maneuver works. Let's see if we meet some questions up. Don't really have anything to restore health, unfortunately. Armor's got a bit knackered. And just looked at it, so I've got some hammers, thankfully. Repair said armor, and then we'll do the quick save effect again. So we don't have to forget. We need to get everything. Right. It seems to be where they're... Cheese will give you a wee bit of health.
Huh? You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Main reason, hopefully, we'll find the right stuff to create some potions of health if required. Yeah. Exactly. One, the three there. Well, my plan is I'm just trying to slowly take my time and see what's what. Because I think if we can go through the notion of just trying to, because we might start finding more acolytes. The three folk that are obviously at the bottom. But because if we take some of them out, we try to take out what we can and try to be hush hush. Unbreakable lockpick. Happy days. It was definitely a worthwhile thing to do. What have they got down here? So Jim might actually have stuff in it. It's worth a few quid, that book. I guess it's got something we can use, because obviously I'm actually just looking for possible stuff that's going to be handy. Healing potion there. I'm just might be able to meet one with some of the food that I've picked up. I'm suspecting we probably put your stuff in here or something. Yeah. It's only iron sword stuff and that in here, so Right, this is their storage for. I don't know if we can sneak around and be really hush and quiet. We'll definitely do a quick saving before we go in, but we'll do some. See if we can make some health potions. Picked up some food, so I'm just wondering. Oh, it's bad. I can't find it. Ectoplasm I don't want to use for anything because I need it for a quest. Resist shock might be a good one as well, innit? Only one item for that. It's obviously right. Do a wee quick save because all depends if they're going to find me in there. Is it? Yeah, means I've gone through everything in here without any panic. You got the key anyway. It saves it this bit anyway, so but it's just.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
I probably want them to complete it anyway.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Best thing is always let him go, but I reckon we need to. Because I didn't.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
So as they may run away, and we can acquire said item once they bugger off. I think it's only going to be her.
see that a Lord Dagon walks the earth. Die, unbeliever! Do not fear death.
What annoying me is I'm just trying to hit it's tries. I still think best is let him go.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
I can like guys to disappear and then we can deal with them.
When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Still think this is the bit where we do it.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
And then we can free the Argonian as well once. And we'll do some flame effect going on, I think. Just wait for them to leave. Because it's just so much less to deal with than anything else. Both of them. I mean, there's 4 of them. That's 4 less things to worry, people to worry about.
Chosen will survive the... Do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your Oblivion. You are weak like the gods who made you.
Paradise awaits.
Where is she?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death.
Just turns round for some reason really fast. How do you turn around so bloody quickly? Right. I wish I could. Well, I'm going to get this point here. Let them all escape, and then we'll do a quick save. Right? Sounds like a plan, Dave. I think I was more frustrated the fact decided to.
Words of Lord Dagon.
Inventory. Have I got any resistance to? for resistance to any. Right. That does it, but it wouldn't do much if you actually ate it. It wouldn't stay long. I don't know if I've got a resistor. Got a strong potion, right? Yeah. And we use the reward as well.
When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest,
Should maybe do that.
the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
I should be able to do it.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at...
So I just use all my bloody potions. With 4 of them. No, I haven't used them, thankfully. Got a sweet roll.
The coming of the dawn.
Yeah, we'll let them do. We'll do a quick save and then just. Right, do the quick saves because we need to. It's probably easier with these less guys and that about. I don't know what you do. I think it was a case of no, you're gonna have to wait, Dave. These lesser mortals that escape, instead of having to go through all this again, we'll give it a quick save just to. So I don't. Obviously, the guard and she's not going to move. And she'll know like it being in your face rather than The problem is the guard's down there and he'll probably get me. Let's try. They're gonna have a key or something requirement.
Who's there?
Yep.
Time of cleansing is almost here!
Paradise awaits me.
Do not fear death! The time of cleansing is almost here!
Paradise awaits me.
We're better the other way, right? Make sure I had the arrows on it.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death.
The Lord Dagon!
Who's there? You cannot escape the Dagon vigilance!
The Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
You are weak like the gods who create you.
Piss off! Die! Flippin' die. Oh, because I was so close to that bloody entrance bit, that must be what it is. Oh, God. Must be a way, nice, easy way around this. We might do a wait. Cause I get.
Paradise awaits me.
I do not fear death.
Be glad you will not live to see the
I
day
do not
Lord
fear
Dagon
death.
walks the earth!
Then fucking die. It's on normal. That's the thing, Rob. It's on normal. It's frustrating. You do very little damage. You know, this is what's annoying me. There's not like a wee point where you can hide from them. I've got maybe another clever plan. I'm going to try this. Right, because these acolyte guys are going to be in here, right? When we get them, we'll be floating around here. I'm just wondering, right? The other boys that are getting running around. They're wee. The major ones are in there, but
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! I do not fear death. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me. I do not. Paradise awaits me.
I fear death, not. What might happen, you see. Because it may happen, because it's a quick save, because essentially any of the guys that were floating around right in the other in this area, that's the boy I got earlier on. The plan is hopefully what happens, because always I know where to go. If the other guys are floating around, can keep them out. Requires a key, but it's like nice if you can see the lever over there. The guy's been got in with having the key for it. I don't know if you can catch them on their having a kit. Right, got that. That's two more down anyway. And it will save it if we go to the other area anyway. I just wish I could do more damage than I do. There's two more down there this time. I'm going to just wait for them to come through the door. It's a theory. They're going to come through the door. That's the one that got the arrow then. Right. Any help? Anything do to restore health. Potion wise. I mean, you could have that. That would. But I haven't got anything else that does it, you see. There's not much. It says restore health, restore health. That eating that does next to nothing. Everyone's fatigue. Right. Couple of items that resist electricity. I'm trying just use me magic. Did I pick up anything? Trying. Is that really charged? I'm trying to think. Recharge it. We got any? The coal might work on it, you see, on slowing them down a bit and hit them. The thing is, plenty of bloody potions. This is the speed of trying to scroll through it all, going, come on. Where's the right potion? 3 weeks later. Summoning a skeleton for 46 seconds. Could be handy, that, actually. I'm looking for some. So long. That's what people say. Pity didn't actually. I thought I had some. To. Yeah, I don't have any. No, any soul gems. Comment, will summon the skeleton. I can't actually find any soul gems, so I don't want to use that. Summon the skeleton. And it'll save them from here, right?
Do not fear death. For Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord
Get it, Kizzy!
walks the earth.
Paradise awaits me.
Piss off.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Health. Help potion. Come on. It's forever to help potions. Try and find the right bit. Am I scrolling through it? Which one am I scrolling through? At least it pauses for you. Right. Willpower need. Where's add 50?
Cleansing is almost here!
Hey, got our stuff right. Cool. This time. Your staff, of course, because it's. Three weeks later, because I mean. Right. You're running away. Kind of sleeping all right. Point in this direction.
Who's that? Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death! Die, unbeliever!
You died.
What's that? Where are you? For Lord Dagon!
You cannot
Stay
escape
away.
the Master's vigilance!
Is he running away?
Die, unbeliever! I give up!
Some nice stuff to steal here. That's where we came from. I don't know how that guy's getting on, but he's a handy bugger.
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
Always spreading around in the shadows. Stay away!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. do not.
Makes a difference when there's less of them. You're not getting confused about which one am I going for? Right.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! I do not fear death!
I'm glad you don't fear it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Stay away!
Oh, the clappers, eh?
You are weak like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
There you go. Magic misses disappear. Right. Yeah, probably poop and stuff's a bit damaged now, but I don't think I've got any better armor at the moment.
Time of preparation is almost over.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
unbeliever!
Die, unbeliever! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing!
How many of them? Oh, wasn't that hell?
Like the gods you pray to! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul
Lord
in
Dagon will
Oblivion.
welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Be glad.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Come on.
Paradise awaits me.
Right. Let's heal ourselves a bit. They're just chasing after one guy. There's 8 million of them. That's how far he got. Right, we're down below here, and I think there was some other stuff. Another room. There just seem to be hundreds of this. Is very like stormtroopers. Like Han Solo with their stormtroopers. Where did they all come from, kind of thing? Right, this is me going back to where I started from, I think. They seem to split off in two ways, I think. Is a bit I was. More robes. Do we need some robes, guys? That's what I was looking at. Going through them. I must have run past stuff. Get pretty square. I don't know if that was that a better one. Yeah, I think so. That should improve our potions, I think. That should improve our potions. Was it? Alright, we've got that one. There's some money for it. Yeah. Cause. That's where the boy ran away from when we went hurtling down there. Yeah. Apprentice, mortar and pestle should improve the stuff we've got because we get novice. I got a novice one. See, novice one. Now we've got an apprentice one and that. It's basically apprentice one. I suspect. There's more. I think it does better than the other one. Don't think we need the novice one, you see. It's worth a few quid more as well. So we're going up in the world. More money. Right. What do we do? That one. Hammers. Well, maybe we can afford hammers. This is the thing. That's it. I thought I had sold gems that had stuff in them. And I couldn't find them. They put in the... I'm guessing maybe they didn't have any... Where's the hammers? Repair hammer, Dave. Right, cool. Stuff repaired. Needed it repaired, to be honest. Just I could not see the soul gems. That's got some on it, but not a lot. Put on... I just scroll through them all. And that one's... empty. That one's not. I missed that one there. That one's now being recharged. Children. Yes, this guy's running me like the clappers. He's like, ah.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Sorry, I was meeting. Is he going?
I do not fear death.
Oh, you keep running away like. There could be something that we need to read.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
He doesn't seem to have any issues of dying. He doesn't want to die. He's got. He doesn't want to. I don't fear death. Everybody else has popped their clogs. Let's see what we've got. Anything good? Well, it just keeps smacking him and he just doesn't want to die. It'd be good if you need to kill him. Need that, we nick it. We go yoink.
For Lord Dagon! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Aye, okay, son. You keep just buggering off. The silver mace. Maybe a bit heavy though.
escape the Master's vigilance. Yeah!
No, any time I have to help him. Unkillable or something, is he? Just keep smacking him and he doesn't want to die. Right. This is where we were before, so this is fine. This is good. I need to get out of here anyway, but it's like, I know it's... There's a handle, Dave, that's why. There we go. This is back to where we were. Happy days. Good. I'll get to... Right. Now I need to go see Joffrey and then we'll call it quits. Yeah. Now we can do what we were doing to do. I'm going, why is this not working? Oh, there's more to do. I was getting frustrated, but okay. It's finding the cure drinks and everything. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, what a shame. Right. I knew I had to probably let that guy go anyway, because I think whatever happens, it's like there's going to be too many.
Returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Oh, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Right, cool. It's because we have to close the Oblivion gates outside every city anyway at some point. I haven't done anything else, right? So it's Martin. Martin. He might put in some...
I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragon Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, while the Dragonfires burned, The divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than... But the dragon fires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood. This was the essence of mankind. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the dragon fires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The gods can... Perhaps... I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
Right. You speak to Geoffrey, and I'm definitely going to call it quits on this. It's been a good wee, but I'm slightly frustrated trying to remember what to do, kind of thing.
Good work tracking. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what... Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Cool.
Yes?
Good evening, sir.
Right, we're... Keep this guy in here.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Right, who we've got to talk to again?
I'll have to proceed cautiously with the Mysterium Xarxes. It is exceedingly dangerous.
Good evening, sir.
I never had time to properly... Now that we have a... Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Stay safe.
This one?
I haven't time to talk right now.
Even talking to. This way, pointing this way, the footsteps in here. And you talk to somebody about mince pies. Good, I think.
What can I do for you, sir? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their... We'll always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the... May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Right, what I want to do is we'll have a bit of a kip. Can I kip in here? Can't use the bedroll. I know. It just give me a wee bit of saving time. What's the time? It's not too far away, and I'm just going to save it. Basically, get to daylight essentially again, and then we can save the game and ready for next adventure. But it's good having woohoo! Right.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Sir.
Yeah. Well, this is good night. Moment
I'll have to
it's
proceed
early in the
cautiously,
morning.
Mr. Xerxes. It is exceedingly dangerous.
Because everything gets, we sort of end up around here, and we sort of go, right, that's our mission to continue. And we'll find the stuff down there. So, I don't know if I've got a chance of getting better armor now, since I'm up level 12. It's all about trying building up your ability, and different depends on what you want to do. Again, see, my magic is really high. Fatigue I need to build up, I think. Yeah. I've done a few side quests already. So I need to see if we can get some of these stuff up as well. Security, because of the you get bonus of 40, I think, for getting that one. You know, you get this. So you jump 40, I think, points on the security bit. It just helps you. Yeah. Novice, apprentice, you can repair magic items. So that means armor is a good one to have, guys, because of if you've got anything that's got any magic ability, blunt. So if you've got any maces and hammers and that. So light armor is well, meet your skills. I mean, it depends at the end of the day how often you use certain stuff. You know, you can tell I've barely used the bow. With my marksman's, it's only 20. But my blade effect is definitely a lot higher. That's I've been mainly using. See, my major one's blunt, but I've not used blunt. I mean, but like you see, you can customize your skills you want to go up. Yeah. Right, cool. Happy days. We just need to try and find myself some better armor, maybe. I had this armor for yonks. Because this is where I'm sort of like. This is where I want to do more side quests and stuff. Really. And try and discover some of the other areas. Because it's pointless. Well, you can keep going in and out a lot of the gates, right? And you're just basically farming stuff. You're not even doing much. But, we need to try and find some stuff, and I mean, hardly any of these alien ruins either, so that's where a lot of the magic items and stuff to be found are. Right. Cheers for watching yet again, guys. Sorry, I was getting a bit frustrated. Die! Will do. Right. That was good fun. Anyway, I enjoyed that. Catch you all later, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Cheers, CC. Thanks for coming in. And cheers to everybody else that came in to enjoy me shouting and screaming at this at the telly. As you do. Right. Catch you later. Bye for now.